Space. Oh man. Sorry, I might sound a little sicky poo today. That's mostly from the weather. I'm not actually sick. Voice got all fucked up last night from the dry, cold air.
Ghost emoji. Boo.
Oh, oh. Hi, baby. I might swap. So yeah.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics.
Yes, thanks.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Okay.
But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu.
So,
well, have I got menu options for you?
Could you shut up, please? I'm talking here. So yeah, so last night, it was like super cold and dry air, and I slept on my back, which is kind of rare for me. So I had like post-nasal drip all night, so my throat got real fucked up. So obviously to cure my pain, I sang for like an hour and a half this morning before stream and stuff. So my voice is probably going to be super shot. So sorry for everybody for that. Also, I'm going to be probably sniffling a lot. So if sick ASMR is your thing, this is the place to be right now. But I can't wait any longer. I need to play this game. I was trying really hard to not play this last night. I think I did all the settings already. Oh, I didn't look at key bindings. That's right. Let's just make sure everything is up to snuff. Okay. Good. Sure. Yup. Okay. What? Yes. I will swap it for something else. Inhaler. Yes. Gadget activation. Can I do it that? Okay. I don't know why they're swapped on the... whatever. Throw. Oh. Maybe I should keep that, and then throw can be that. Companion abilities. Oh. That. And that. Yep, that'll work just nice. You could have 4 guns. Oh. Toggle flashlight is L? Sure. I'll never use it then. Right. That should work. Okay.
What do you want now?
I would like to start a new game, please. My poor voice, yeah, right. It's all good. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed. Holy shit. We're good. Everything's fine. I don't know if you play the same protagonist.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself.
That's
You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander.
so dramatic.
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Hell yeah.
Unable to brace for impact.
We're starting strong.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments,
Yeah.
corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments,
Yeah.
the Earth Directorate is here to
Hell
fight
yeah.
for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounter.
6 months to 10 years. Holy shit. I'm loving it so far. Oh my god. Body type. Presets. Oh, you can have robot arms? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is happening. Well, the prosthetic legs would be a little bit more leg. Maybe we'll keep my legs. I feel like... I wish it was more leg. I don't like the legs. The arms are fine. Face! First, get rid of the stuff so I can see what my character looks like as I build it. Oh my god, so much head. Yeah, wish it was darker, but that'll work. Complexion. Oh, complexion intensity, hold on. You're gonna have jaundice. Yeah, it's fine. Let's... None of that. How old am I? Old! Seems about right. Oh. Old, but less wrinkly. I've been told that I'm aging gracefully. I don't know if that's true or not. Ooh. Damn it. Of course, but they go red, blue, purple. They don't have the kind that I want. God, the eyes are a little bit vibrant. I actually like that. They don't have what I want. What the fuck? Crazy. That might work. Not super happy with it. I'm gonna go red eyes. Won't let me have gold. Alright. Can adjust the shape of the eyes? Shit. Oh, man, by default, it's pretty out there, okay. Oh, jeez. Nose size. The width is just the nostrils. Weird. I guess I could just bring that down, widen this back out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it'll work. It's a little small, but do that, I guess. Cheeks. All right. Not a ton we can do. I was hoping to make the eyes more black than bruised. Maybe if I push a little bit better. What the fuck? What happened? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, there we go. No, God. It's a horror movie. What the fuck causes... What is causing that? Well, guess we'll have none of those. Alright. Hair color. Oh. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, yep. Alright. Got some decent hairs. Too bad I'm super picky with my hair. Oh my god. You need a little Blade Runner in your diet? Like this isn't even. I just want like an even slick back. It'll work. There's 54 different eyebrows. Oh my god. can't change their, well, that'll work. I was gonna say, I can't change their, placement. Like, I can't angle them the way I want to either. I might go back to the other eyes. Red's just not my thing anymore. I realized facial hair makes me look completely different. Oh man. Beautiful beards. God damn, that's a mustache. Trying to see if any of these heads, like, change the way the eyes are. They don't really. Mess up the slight darkness too much. The bruising is not great. I'm not huge on the character creator, at least for what I like to make, typically. I'm still surprised that I can't change eye slant. My eyes are too droopy. I like my eyes sharp. Shame. Oh well. This'll have to do. I'll probably be wearing a helmet the whole time anyway. Alright. Cosmetics. Oh, this is where I could probably get the blackened eyes. Oh, that's eyeshadow color shit. This is all upper. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, that's not terrible. Whoops. Kind of has that greased eye look. I'll take that. Let me change my eyes back to eye color. Okay, yeah, that comes out a little bit more in the dark. Dirt. Piercings, tattoos. Tattoos where? Oh. Nay. Is my beard blue? Why is my beard blue? Is everybody ever... It's not the same color. It's not the same black. I just realized that. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Can't have that. I guess we'll just be clean shaven. My beautiful beards. That's so weird. It's so weird that the beards are a different color than the hair. I don't know what to do with that. Alright, this'll work. Background. Ex-Con. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things that you can do in the world. These represent unique experiences and that you've gained through life. A roustabout? You simply wanted to find a job, a particular set of skills, which would be none, yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. The fuck? Renegade. You have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. Definitely not a reason for you to... a reason for your unsatisfied previous employer to hunt you down, is it? Joining their directorate seemed like a great way to solve your problem your work history may have caused. Professor, a lawbringer. No. A gambler. I think I will go renegade. Traits. Traits have deep impact on your adventures. Select at least one to continue. Oh, I can have multiple? How many of these can I have? Gliding and sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resource create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. Ooh. Lucky. Crit chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Oh, there's negative traits. Most closely describe your approach to being an agent. Okay. Well, probably brawny. And schmat. Oh, so you have to select a negative. I feel like being sickly and dumb don't really go with being brawny and brilliant. It's kind of weird. Alright, maybe not brawny. Oh, so these are the only ones you get to choose from? What the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, man. So you can really only choose one without those. Those are kind of bad. I guess we'll just go with brilliant then. We'll be smart. Get a little extra skills going. Select 3 skills to specialize in. Alright, well. I like talking my way through these kinds of games, so we'll do speech. God. It's just like last time. There's 3 different skills for... I don't like that there are 3 different skills for moving through things in the game, but I think the game is built for you to have multiple ways of getting into things. Oh, let's see. I don't really want to do sneak on my first playthrough. I think I'll just have more fun running and gunning, to be honest. Hidden objects with a difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. What does that mean? Hidden objects? Medical. Melee. That's right, there are like melee weapons. I guess we'll go engineering and start with 2 points and can be raised to max faster. All right. If they can be raised to max faster, I'll take lockpicking. And everything else will just level up it normally. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Now our name, Commander. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Ah. Done. Next. The Brilliant Renegade. Sure. Do normal, as the game is intended. Oh! No beards, yeah. The beards are a different color, I'm sorry. I was totally gonna have a beard. That means I'm gonna have to wear helmets all the time. Because I don't want to look at my face.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned. but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Right. Never forgot I had robot hands. All right. Space. Right, so I guess this is my ship.
Commander, hey, got a moment? Hi, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, great. Wow. 1025, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
So why are you asking somebody else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless. Humanity. Look where that got us. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, We ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Alright, let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. I appreciate it.
Call should come through at the console.
Oh my god, somebody fix this door. Oh, I guess that's me. That's right. Yeah, what the fuck? Fixed it. Oh, nice. Helmet. My credentials. Okay. That's all. Alright. Interesting. La-da-dee. Oh. Purple berry crunch. Some Earl Grey. Pretty clean and homey so far. Niles, I have Eric and Helen. Oh, and Valerie.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
I don't wanna. Here's Medbay. Just looking for stuff to pick up at this point. This is locker room? Yeah, I'll take that. A necklace. Oh yeah, look at me. Fucking yeah. With my robot arms. App. Journal. Okay. Let's do this. Wade. Snip.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
What? Oh, nice. Renegade. I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Right. What kind of resistance are we expecting upon landing?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
I should be able to do that. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Combat mechs? Shit.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Noted, let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Ooh. You do remember who's the commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
You done talking to your girlfriend? Alright. We got a job to do, people. Let's keep our heads. Alright. Looks like I have a group of renegades with me. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. What did we have to do? We have to, like, land and kill some robots or something? I wasn't paying attention. Horizon. Oh. It's shading up. That's why it's taking so long. What? Jesus Christ. Is the entirety of the engine of my ship just attached to the side of it? All right, everybody. Hold on. Let me try something here. Hope that didn't just crash the game doing that. Nope, we're fine. My brain keeps singing the Renegade song over and over again. You're welcome. Testing some graphic settings now. God. That made it worse. Let's try that. I'm not getting a whole lot of difference on the graphics settings here. Try this. Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. Ghosting on that one is really bad. Let's put that on balance. Where's my quality setting? I guess we could drop it down to medium and see if that helps. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. It's probably the best I'm gonna get.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of them.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Right. Oh, I don't even know what that was. I think that said antiseptic. Food. Wait, I have lockpick, don't I? Oh, I need a lockpick. I have the skill, not the item. Your sovereign, protector of Arcadia, caretaker of the wilds.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Did you do this?
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Identification badge for apparently deceased mechanist Cadet Robin Mowry. 831. Power fuse. Rabid sprat. Oh, a junk item. Inhaler charge. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used by your inhaler for healing when in combat. Oh. Okay.
electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Oh.
You two, expiring without permission. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. Greetings, subject.
What the fuck? Oh.
Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha!
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Amazing. Good.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
Well, I don't have a lockpick, so... I found a badge. Could be useful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
That don't work out. This here mag pick should come in handy.
Thanks. This landing pad has been temporarily decommissioned. Any information on the terminal is no longer current. Read this, Cadet Maori. You've been assigned a suspicion for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember that your ability to comprehend your duties will reflect on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Addendum. Read this too. In anticipation of the following up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning. The electrical wiring cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of the protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge, so you should you attempt to continue cleaning, it is likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting the Arbiter. Okay. Massages. Okay. Temporary updates to security protocol.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Maori, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
Oh, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion, so it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
My sweet that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
We do have a job to do. Good work, everybody. And by everybody, I mean me. Let's have a look around the robots. What is this? It's an engine. Okay. What is this? Bullets. Flywheel. Bypass shunt. Tool used to hack computers. Hell yeah. Oh, so this must have been like... I think that's hacking. Which I don't have. Yet.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Very well.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice.
Yeah.
Shoot a
Not
couple
doing
for me, will you?
I'm not doing stealth.
Bar and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot certainly part of it.
Huh. Whoa. That's a worker bot? Hate to see the combat ones. Ah, tactical time dilation. The TTD. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gadget meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. Refreshes slowly over time, but it can be increased via equipment and the science skill. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I don't have a swap gadgets button. Okay, that needs to change. That needs to change. Oh, I don't know what I can swap it to. Hold on. Let's have a look. Oh, next gadget is X. What did they mean? Hold on. Exit? Okay. Okay, X doesn't do anything. Hold on. Next gadget is X. What is swap gadget? I don't even see swap gadget. There isn't a swap gadget. That could be an issue. Oh well.
Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
Tee-hee. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, so the workers don't really do shit. That makes sense. Makes sense to me that they have a very strict routine as, you know, they're a production line worker. Alright. Easy peasy. I would like a stronger gun.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Prudence dictates. Back all over there, huh? Explosion imminent! Locating explosion! Improving position!
Got ya. Black powder. Oh, another mag pick. Testing protocols D, F, and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subject to a new battery of tests as the outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number. Oh my god, there's so many numbers. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay then, I'm gonna try something here again.
Sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it. Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Ignore it? A baton. Attacking unaware enemies will crouch will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a powerful attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot. For certain guns, one-handed melee weapons do a bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal attack power damage. Okay. Food. Oh, food doesn't do a whole lot for you. Oh, right. I can have 4 weapons equipped? Well, I can only have 2 right now. So that'll work.
We have nothing to be concerned about.
Even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Invasive element.
Oh, well. Nice. I really don't see a difference for any of these graphics settings.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
Bender.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of our
Prestige soda. Drink it.
keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Severe.
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basis.
Nice. I have grenades. Oh, is that bottom part's not a gadget, that bottom part's my gun. It's my ammo and stuff. Oh, okay. I see how that, in the bottom right, I see how that works now. You can throw. Nope, that guy's dead. Haha.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Nice. That guy fucking blew up into pieces. The Matriarch was a genius. You are not. Got his legs.
So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Never forget that this is an honor and privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take this moment to appreciate your good fortune. Project Warmth. Toss aside like some... You will be refreshed, turned into the perfect subject, and if that does not take, then, and only then, will you be executed quickly. Oh! You will not be forced to suffer a slow, lingering death from disease or starvation, like the workers in the other colonies, when they deem no longer useful to the corporate overlords. No, you are Protectorate subjects. Glory to the Protectorate. Yeah, they just kill their workers if they're not good enough. Nice. Subject data. A lot of words. Right?
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure... with severe consequences.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out.
Moving to cover.
You and your team.
All right. Going swimmingly.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What? A journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminded me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. What does that mean? A pool of sick? But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of the doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be incomprehensible on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better I know it is meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgotten even where they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Alright, refreshment's not great. Oh, it takes for the head pads. Reading is hard. Reading really hard. Okay, take their lunch money, and their blitz, and their shunts. Nice. Right into my robot arm.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Well, they're dead. I knew lockpicking was the right move. Throw it this way when you want to sneak that way. Oh, it's a distraction device. All right. This is a big area. Oh, shit.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Pickpocket Niles. You're lucky to be alive. You get back to the ship.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now, you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
I'll take it.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
Makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
I'm going to assume sabotage. Alright, you sick motherfuckers.
Grenade!
Oh, were those civilians that ran out? I guess those are just workers. Whoops. Well, seeing that Ibarra is super hurt and we couldn't find Pascal at all, I'm going to assume Pascal double-crossed us. Alright, you sons of bitches. Where are you? This is a very large room. Big station. Oh, shit. Okay. Orban. Right. Rat. It's a janitor. Fucking squad out there looking for me.
The turret is non-functioning. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Nice. Oh. Oh, I see. Eeps, ouch. How was that noise? Skip. Sprat. Nothing else here. Looks like they were feeding it. Just killed somebody's pet.
Disruptive influences and a Donnybrook ensues. Invader neutralized. The protector is into. Huh? And that's the thing.
Oh, there's like a toxicity. I don't know if that's a toxicity level or if that's like how long it lasts. Oh, it shows me lootables on my mini-map. I don't know where that one is. Oh well. So this is an alternate way into the building that I was strolling into. Reminder of your duties. Duties. Not doing stealth, but I will do ambushes. And, you know, bypassing stuff. Whoa. That must be the matriarch, whatever they call her. Looks cool as hell. Oh, and that's now... Oh, I'm locked in. That's not good. Did you set me up?
What was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Emotionally compromised. You hate to see it. Tea. Somehow be recovered. Even going through a rift? Ah, awareness and stealth. Yeah, I understood how that worked. hurl it. After staring at the half-erased notes, you have a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. I have to be professor for that. I wonder, I won't do this for my first playthrough, but I wonder if there will be mods that let you choose choose all the positives without negatives.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is being tested. It is not our place to question. He demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. What was... Giving chase.
Okay. Skip core over bloodshed and exploring the possibilities of harnessing the power for other applications. When a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Interesting.
Help you with something? Back to it.
They're trying to figure out why they're fucking up too. Mash buttons, lucky trait? Oh man. Probably makes for a distraction or something. Oh well.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Interesting. Hmm. Bird laughing on duty. Maori. Languid gait and posture. I don't know what languid means. I'm not a linguist. I don't need any of that. Okay. Getting half its arm melted off in the process? As if attempting to reconstitute itself. What? Something funky's going on in these cores. A ring.
Shall turn the tide.
Reloading once more. Beyond explosive.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a bunch of mechs coming at me.
Forever vigilant.
Okay. Losing miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a safe state, stable. Only. Whoa! Nice. Grenades are great. 43 shock rods. Shock rods. Concentrated energy stored in a capacitor rod, commonly used to power shock weapons, automated technologies. Okay, cool. It looks attractive, it said for the magnet. Guys out here are really into magnets, I don't know. Nobody knows how they work, it's a mystery. Mystery is sexy. Alright, everybody's dead. Let's move on. Bootable. Right here. Debris!
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already! I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Grand Plan? What about a Grand Slam from Denny's? How about that? Convenient how someone else always has to be the one sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And Niles was collateral damage. He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
It's just you're gonna kill us because of math. It's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the Grand Plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Yikes! Jesus. I had hands in the cutscene, by the way. Little bit of a faux pas.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
On an elaborate scheme for a hostile takeover, I assume. God, how long have I been on ice? Oh! Okay. Oh, that's my shit. Title card. Reinforce conviction. With coffee? Temporary hostility will reset after 3 in-game days. You may still have a bounty, though. Oh, interesting.
They're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know we usually have some sort of
10 years?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Oh, great.
And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Great. I deserve hazard pay for almost dying. I've been suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Oh, you can respec.
Say,
Let's see what... Let's see. I want to take a second one of these, but the downsides are kind of bad. I really want Lucky just for the hell of it. That's so fucking bad. You can't raise reputation above neutral. %, base health. And toxicity crash thirst. Okay, so that green bar is toxicity. It's just not worth it. Cancel the respec. I'll be fine.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Alright, give me the briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Well. Ah, good. Plenty of time to figure out how to not die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade. The rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions.
There is no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived. Heavy sigh. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Is that even possible?
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This
Great.
unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Right. Great. Level up. You earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises your skill by 1 up to your current level. Up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game. Okay. I have 2 of them. Gun damage. Wonder what the max level for a skill is. Oh, I did melee. No. No. I wanted guns. More gunpowder, please. Or do I put in observation? Because that's weapon weak spot damage, so I'll do more damage with my guns because I'm going to be aiming for heads. We'll do that. Precision. Every 2 levels you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you acquire a certain number of total perks. This requirement. Okay. Available. Your speech skill also scales damage. That's pretty cool. Pickpocketing can be activated by crouching up to an unaware human and having enough lockpick skill. Ooh, okay. Crit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Bullet shield. Ninja. Evasion chance in heavy armor. And light armor. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Psychopath. Okay. Well, we'll take bullet shield. I want to not die. There's 91 perks? Oh my god. Okay. I've been sleeping for 2 years. I mean, 10 years. Right. Where are all the magnets I picked up? Did I not keep all the stuff I had? I picked up magnets. What? Hibernation suit. Hibernation helmet. Lockpick 11? I still have the guns. Base health or energy recharge rate. Uh, 15 damage reduces combat sprint speed. Wait, do these do the same thing? It's 4 medium, this is 5 medium. I'll take it. Trauma kit. Oh, cool. Recipes, okay. Quest items. Junk. Here's all the junk. I could have sworn... This is the junk I picked up. I swear I picked up magnets. Broken down or sold to vendors. Oh. Breakdown. Sure. do that. Nice. Oops. Okay. 30 upgrades. Interesting. Oh, okay. Do special things for them, and then they get two abilities. Cool. Cool. Really pissed off I don't have those magnets because I need more mag locks. Mag picks, not mag logs. Hell is this room? Oh. Cryo in the engine. Okay.
This unit requires your records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. That'll save you some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Cysty pigs are good at disappearing bodies too, just saying.
Cysty pigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
What? I would never. I mean, that you're a little banged up. The fact that you're programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
Yeah, let's see. All I meant to say was you looked a little bit more banged up than I remember.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Niles is doing his best. Anyway, let's get to fixing this dispenser.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Dematerializer. Acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. 40 energy. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Squirt. Ah, it's a gadget. Okay, cool.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Awesome. So we need more decryption keys. It's a... okay.
This unit is currently unavailable for further
Whoa.
medical assessment.
Hell's all this? Is this my stuff? Put it back. Archived messages. All right. I've discovered the ship that I'm on. Hide the safe key with Val.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Where's the key, Val? Yeah, requires lockpick 4. Oh, you know, I might have been able to pickpocket off of her if I chose that ability, but I didn't.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
DeVries was a traitor. She'll get what was coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, humans do.
Yeah. Definitely, this is definitely a better outcome, I agree.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I'm sure you did your best.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me, I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Sure. Self-defense, we can call it that.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She did follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
We'll be one step closer to make her pay for what she
From
did.
your lips written into law. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Right. What are these? Those are cute.
The sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Let's go. Welcome to Eden.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Ah. Val, where are you? Do you have my key?
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
Yeah, I totally did that. Transition to Paradise Island. 1 second. You could have up to 2 companions to follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special ability activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal quick bursts of damage, even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk every 5 levels. Okay. Dials. What is this screen right here? Oh, you can quickly break down junk items. I didn't see that. It's good to know. I can mark items I don't want as junk. Evasion only works for bullets. Interesting. Alright. Welcome to Not Earth. Oh god, the frame rate. Holy shit. What is that now?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
And when I slip
The hell is that? Just somebody's ship. Important announcement. Invasion of cutthroat corporatists. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Lucky Spratfoot. Is that junk? Lucky Spratfoot? Oh, it is. Okay. Just making sure that wasn't like a charm I had missed being able to have. Wading through the water so loud.
Person sounding glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Triple barrel shotgun. Hell yeah. Let's have a look around. What's the map look like? Okay. Oh, it's a mod. Gain an additional weapon slot. I don't know if I like a weapon slot being a mod that has to be put on everything. Commemorative toss ball. Property of Aiden Chascarillo. Doesn't look like these guys had a good time. Hmm. Ooh. Junk. Tribute pancakes? I'll take it. As far as I am aware, I don't see encumbrance, which, if true, I'm super fucking happy for. If I can just pick up everything I see and not have to give a shit about that, I'm adding a permanent point to this game.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles. Crabble spawning ground. I should just go straight to town, but hey, what's the harm of going into one place, right? I have this fancy schmancy shotgun now. What the fuck? Does that thing have 640 health? Maybe next time. I need stronger guns, you see. You don't want to go in unprepared. $640 health. I think my grenades, which were like one-shotting guys in the other area, only do 150. Let's make our way to town before we go super exploring. There's probably jobs and stuff to get there. Nothing like a little mercenary work to, you know, warm up my old freeze-dried bones. Ah! Yes.
Let me know when you need any stretch.
Ooh, I think I crashed. Yep, I definitely crashed. This game is called Arkansas Game. Wow. Yeah. I felt like that was probably going to happen with how laggy the game is. The frame rate's not great. This could be an unfortunate situation where I'm not going to be able to stream this game. My rig might not be able to handle it. I've got other games to play if that's the case, but we'll see. We'll try messing with the graphics again. Oh.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Thanks.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Try again. I'd like to stream the whole game, but if this ends up being my offline game, That won't be so bad. The autosave is a little bit spread out. That's fine. I didn't really miss that much, to be honest. Yeah, the frame rate's still pretty bad. We'll try to get up to the next crash, and then we'll see. It is a big map, and there's a lot being rendered.
Emergency. Protocol syringe is prime.
Let me know when you need an extract.
Zeranium. Dangerous hazards found throughout Arcadia powering the Protectorate's auto mechs. Standing in Zeranium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poison could be fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor to remove any accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Clouds are denser than others. Wait, some clouds are denser than others. Green and red poison. Okay. I seem to be fine. Shotgun's pretty strong.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm a spread exterminator. Got an order from your soup. Try that again. Take two. I'm a Sprat exterminator. I got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
So y'all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Yeah, they're all dead. Oh, yeah, I found this.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
You know anybody named DeVries?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can.
Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else? Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Good day.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Thanks.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield,
Blam.
the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Building number 1. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you accumulate or acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only by Auntie's products. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Be efficient. Great. I walk into somebody's home, I eat their nuts.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Blood and bile are covered under our standard sanitation tax.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you can do to help out with our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
Yeah. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Coagulant life. Mystery coagulant. Oh. How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Cold ones could work. Just prop them up, put a helmet on, no one know the difference.
Posthumous clause in our contract prevents any work from being performed by a deceased member of Auntie's choice. Although, if there were ever need for an exception, it'd be now. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Medical 2. So between Protectorate attacks and the rogue drones, what's going right around here?
Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Well, there you go.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
I will lie to him. I am indeed trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissections.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses, because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
I've seen worse. You'll live, probably.
That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
Well, it's been fun. Bye. Good luck not bleeding out. Blam. Is there a button to put my gun away? Let me just, one sec. Oops. There we go.
No time to conversate. I must ask you to hold still.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem.
Yes?
I should have went to medical school. It would make me a more efficient killer. Handy tobacco?
I'm here to spread unfettered free trade, not chew the fat.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
What the fuck? Oh, shame to lose your leg, but it's worse than losing your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Everyone loves a panhandler. What happens if she can't do it?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Are you the only doctor here?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem station right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Oh, good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
So if I had medical 3... I can't tell if people can see me steal stuff or not. You need medical 3 to make this shit. I brewed poison.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
I don't know, it could be useful for later. I could give it to this guy, but then he'd die. I just don't have a reason to kill him. Biomass goo canisters.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everything looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
I'm not much for the sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Alright, thanks.
But
rehydrated water. Anyway, hi.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
I'm looking for information. Do you have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war? Any particular topic you have in mind?
Anywhere on the station up north, having someone headed that way should avoid.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption. My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret Protectorate base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Name pending saloon. You haven't named this place?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Yeah, what do you got?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Absinthe-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Do you really have a 19-point plan?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
Good to know. Thanks.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success.
Look like you've had your share of troubles.
Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Kinda. Nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's Choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What do you need?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Yeah, sure. What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds like a jerk. How do you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Nice. We could probably work a solution out.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
All right, then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What's the fastest way?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation.
What?
It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Edible spacesuits?
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Let's see what I can find.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Warden Sterling.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only two brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Yes. Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while ago.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
You could say that.
Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
You wouldn't happen to know any way to get into the armory, would
And
you?
if I did?
Better I get whatever's inside the armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, Perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Rely on me and being the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
La da 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 da. Gonna talk to a prisoner outside a cell. La da 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 da. Nobody can see me, right? Is there a quick save button? Is there a button? I'll save right now. La da 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 da. Okay. Pretty much no armor. Okay. Looks cool though. Crit chance and crit damage. No better headwear to abuse your authority in. I won't wear it yet. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Investigate the greenhouse. Explosives?
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Talk to this guy first.
Wrench. Finally find a way to get ahead.
Oh, bounties. Look up your own bounty. Nothing. Good. Local bounties? Drone swarm. Hit transfer.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Fair. Ah, there is clambering. Nice. Oh. Bandolier uniform. Infantry cap. Some grenades. Shock rod. Shock machine gun. Defensive plates. Shells.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely it's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Yeah. You're welcome. Nice. I just got paid twice.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Car wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
No.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yeah, we'll do that.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having some trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Info not found. I have some passing familiarity with lift mechanisms.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
Ah, so if I didn't have engineering, I could have that instead. Well, it's just a little beeps and a little boops. Done and done. And there they go. Ta-da! Sky mines.
All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Don't sound so disappointed.
No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, we'd have to call them something else.
There's just this weight in my chest won't loosen. Worry gunking up my inner workings. Protectorate could launch an attack from that Vox station anytime. What if the mines aren't enough?
Fires explosives. Ugh. Well, then do something then. Don't stand around wringing your hands.
You know what? You're right.
Now that the system's fixed, no point lollygagging around here. Plenty still needs doing. Just need to find the right project. Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing
Thanks.
how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm
Ooh.
sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thanks. I haven't looked at the other stuff I got. This hat. Okay. Oh. I like it. This outfit. Grit enhancing materials. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Interesting. I'd prefer heavy armor, but hopefully we'll find some. Nice. I mean, there's nobody here. Close the door. Meaty roll-ups. Oh, this is the mayor's house. Private locker key. Necklace. Personal log.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
We'll have to check it out. Rabbles. Oh, what did that say? It's just received anomalous evidence against smugglers. Terminal made it clear that she is the mastermind behind the criminal activity in Fairfield. Emmeline Galloway. I don't know what I'm going to do with factions, to be honest.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm not really sure.
Mock
It's a
apple.
slogan I hear on the wireless line. Why settle when you can thrive?
Well, 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 Miss Galloway.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs. But my lonesome.
Whoa. These trees are cool. Huh. So focused on loot. Do a little saves coming here just in case. Get a feel of how these missions work.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Is it just you here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Let's see. And security thinks you're up to more than just growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I've played the game. I've played the game too, and I want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
I'm always on the hunt for exciting new opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Sounds like the right people I need to get in league with. I saw your messages, so I know what happens with the people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Alright, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers.
It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system.
Ooh.
You get me?
Oh, I gotcha. I get you. I'll be back when it's done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Cut to the part where I don't have the hacking needed to do it, and I have no idea what I'm trying to get happening.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Ectoplasm? Ronnie or Engineering 3. Oh. I say biomass grenade? I just get a shit bomb? I don't see another way in. I need to have one of those. Damn.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
You seem jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Have you investigated nearby houses for clues?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess.
Did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory.
I'll look around, see if I can turn anything
I
up.
certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I love that he's a loss prevention officer. What the hell? Sentinel Lorenz. Hack 3. Or a scrap of paper. Administrator code. Write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such property. Memorize it. There we go. Unseal cellar.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
I was just asking for a friend.
Perhaps you should have brought that friend with you. It was unwise to come alone. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
So you must be what the Warren was spotted leaving the greenhouse.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
So much for your fancy
You've
theories.
got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Speech, attack, enrage. You really are brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
Guess that means you wouldn't consider joining Auntie's Choice.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
Would you accept being prisoners of war?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
Clearly, which is why you're cowering in here rather than confronting the enemy head on.
I will admit, dying like a cornered sprat is not the righteous future the Order predicted for me as a child. But what other option is there? Failure is disallowed. Surrender is treason.
Yeah, I mean, not if you're buying yourself time. Live today, fight tomorrow.
Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Petty larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave. Sounds like she was special.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
You're welcome. Excuse me while I level up. Let's put one into engineering, because apparently I need it. I think I need 3 in medical for that one thing. God, which I might not even do. I know that, like, leveling up's going to be limited, so I should really just take things that I'm going to want. Guess gun. Gonna need gun. Get some gun now. Oh. Nice. I need it. I need everything. Oh, that's right. Isn't there a perk for staring at the sun? It's like a random perk you can just get from like natural gameplay. I could try it just to see what happens. I don't know if I'll take it. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Lily Juan's goodbye.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Jeez. Read that. Right, Crabble Patties. They have the Crabble Patty secret formula? What is this big ass place? Oh, Copernicus. Oh, look at you.
Are you allowed to be here?
Oh. It does say when I'm detected, okay. It's so cute. I love him. Private notes. Is that a Raptidon then? Chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but there's a training combat conditioning, praising dulcet tones, yes, but they also provide an ample opportunity to study their constitution. Massages. Whoa. What is this place?
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Raz.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful Raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the Raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like the typical corporate management structure to me.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Wait, back up. Your Protectorate?
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station.
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
What about your friends and family? How do they feel?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the sovereign. Can possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
So tell me about the taming.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Hope it doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
All right. Cool. I thought there'd be more to this than that, but all right. All right, so it tells me when I'm detected. That's good to know. I could use that to my advantage.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
What the? You good?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Your drone's broken.
Not one of ours. Belonged to the Protectorate. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
Erickson told me about this.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live, which is more than you could say about if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Secret safe with me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Whoa. Hey. You're right. I happen to know a thing or two about drones.
Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Alright. Jesus, calm down. She's very enthusiastic. So what's this here now?
Bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Oh, you're a replenishment officer. I'm not with Auntie's Choice, not officially.
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Liberation. Here, admire dropships, really nice.
Aye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Why would I say that? Saw a crack in one of your dropship primer assembly
What?
later?
She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah, walk away from this. Replenishment terminal key card. Oh my god. I need both of those. Replenishment terminal key card. God damn it. The hell am I supposed to get that? Oh, that's just a free gun. Performance review for Faulkner. Which responds poorly to perceived mockery. No shit. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe I should have chose lock picking. Oh, well, too late for that. Breakdown all junk. Shock machine gun. Ammo type shock. Oh, that's ammo. Okay. I assume shock is good for machines. Acid's good for armor. Advanced mag increases magazine capacity and reload speed and adds penetration through soft target. Ooh. Nice. I'll have to look at all that. Sticky grenade that explodes after a small delay, dealing corrosive damage. Oh, okay. Why would I break any of that down? Additional grenade slot. More damage resistance. Additional weapon slot, I'll take that. Okay. So I'll take the shock rifle. Shotgun is 17 times 8. That's real good. My rifle is 33 damage. Rate of fire is 5 per second. To 1. So this would technically do more damage, but it would cost more ammo. It's way more weak spot damage. I think we'll keep that for now. Alright. Cool. Is this the key? Oh my god, it is. Okay. It's easier than I thought. Done and done. Well, that's one quest down. Just how to turn it in.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Wow.
Not on the ground, recruits.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
So you have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head, they're probably in trouble.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
They need to feel inspired. You mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Oh, Oh yeah, a renegade. These shiftless sprats need the kind of hard lessons only I can provide.
Somehow I doubt you would restrict yourself to words. Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Please excuse me. Lindell! You reload with a muzzle facing away from you. Away! You returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. Is this about the trainees again?
I can motivate them to be better, I swear.
Not one to idle in the... There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask...
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Speech!
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
Let's see, if the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want?
No, but it's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
No one starts out a crack shot. You've got potential and you'll improve with practice.
In the short amount of time we've shared, I've already observed a great deal of improvement in each and every one of you.
You really think so? Gee, imagine how fearsome we'll be in a month.
Just remember, aim your sights ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Thank you. There's so many damn guns right now. Shit. It is indeed a light revolver of 36 damage. 6 shots a second? That doesn't seem right. For a revolver? That's fast as fuck. Oh. No. Oh. Why not? Yeah.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
I just thought you wanted to look cool.
Guess the marketing's working then. Wish that were the case, but no. The smokes are to pinch off my nerves. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Seems like it'd be easy to find a workaround
Think
for.
so, huh? But these Protectorate systems aren't like ours back home. Trip the wrong switch and you get locked out. Have to start all over. Ask me how I know.
Requires level 2 hack. Yeah, I can't even do it.
Ain't defeatist. That's just facts. No point angering yourself over it. Sometimes you gotta get away from the problem in order to solve the problem. That's what I'm doing. I hope. Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this... perplexity.
I'll see if I can find him. Because I don't have a choice. You guys executing people right here?
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Ooh.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Oh. Maybe. Biomass pistol.
Here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of correction. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently...
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Nice. Bitch could use a little work.
Of course. Though I must also apologize for my inappropriate courtesy a moment ago. You're here for delectable discountables, not my pointless observations. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed.
IT.
Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of. Much to my
Ice.
chagrin.
Outer Earl Grey hot. Advertising's easy, just put on a smile and lie.
Don't mean to offer correction, but according to Auntie Cleo's guide for the celebrated salesperson, advertising isn't deception, it's excavation. A way of uncovering desire. In the Protectorate, we were told our wants didn't matter as long as our needs were met. But in Auntie's Choice, wanting isn't just permitted, it's encouraged.
You should end up in charge of a store.
Took Auntie's aptitude and attitude test like everyone else in town. Scored high in personability and something called numerical dexterity. Think it means I count good. Now here I am, manager of the best little discount house in all of Paradise Island. Still boggles the gray matter.
I think that mean I count good.
I'm inclined to agree. If not for Auntie's, I'd still be a lowly associate waste systems technician with muck on my boots, thinking that was all there was to life. But enough about me. What's your story? What brings you to Fairfield?
I'm looking to kill somebody. I mean, square off a debt with a former associate.
I think I'm supposed to recommend Auntie's low-interest financing to alleviate all of your financial burdens. But, I'm guessing that's not the kind of debt you're talking about. Anyway,
No.
Can I tempt you into buying something?
You might. Do you hear gnawing from the back room? Bet it's Sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. No sign of them Sprats, thank law.
Well, thank God for that.
Be there in a moment.
Wonderful selection you have here. Ooh, sticky fingers.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
So what do you
I'm
have?
sure.
I have things to sell you. What the fuck? A trip blade. Crazy. Sawed-off barrel. Plasma barrel. Well, you don't have what I expected. What is this? Oh, shit. I do need that. I will buy this, thank you. Now, may I interest you in some junk? Can I sell stolen products back to the original owner so I can sell it to other people? I'm not going to use any of that. Probably won't use that either. Alright, thank you. This is okay. I mean, it is acid. I'll keep it for now. Let's have a look at this now. Cost cut materials. 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end. It's still better than nothing. Better than what I got. I mean, I do have a straight 10% damage resistance, but that one looks cooler. Magazine size? Damn, it doesn't have the slot. I have to get a slot for it. Shit. Where was that? Oh, that might hurt. That hurt a little bit.
Not everyone's cut out for life.
It's nice playing an RPG where there's no stamina, there's no encumbrance. It just feels good. Foot soldier. Yes. So that's 2. Helmet. Okay. Nice, got an extra bullet in that one. Extra 15 in that. Sweet. Stealing in this game is pretty easy too. I don't even have to crouch. I need to make sure that nobody's looking at me. Alright.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain? Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
Nice hat.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, Do you believe in signs?
Narrows eyes. Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought! The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Think we can trust this
With
guy?
that hat?
Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Trying to find someone here named Augustine
I
DeVries.
have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
That's too bad.
See? Return when you feel more forthcoming.
I might. Freak. Your hat sucks. Anyway, I...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the Homo Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
They're all dangerous, bud. Every single one of them. So anyway, hi. I like you better.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Attack? What? What the fuck? Why would anybody do that? Holy shit. If I had saved my game, I would have seen what happened. But I'm pretty sure that's just the whole town kills me. Let's see, heading to communication tower in the north. Might blow it up if I feel like it.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
I like bleeding. I'm looking for somebody named Vries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Another agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back.
Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest.
What do you have?
I want
What do
the
you want?
Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I'd rather work with you.
Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials that will grant you easy entrance to the repair center.
Thanks. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian Name, regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name, was killed in action at location on date. We are very sorry. Nice. Has a template for that kind of shit. Augustine DeVries. House. Red trim. Circle windows. Very well. Oh, sorry. Aye. Huh. You think it'd be used in more pragmatic applications? With a skilled hand, you could extract the hollow emitter at its core and shut it down for all time, or until the part is replaced, whichever comes first. But why would I do that? Aimed an advertising hollow emitter. I don't know why I would do that, but I have that now.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Great. Thank you. I think we're fine, but great. Oh, there's a station right here. I have 158 bullets. Could use more shock sticks. I think we'll be fine. Red trim circle windows, right? Exactly what I expected. the only food I found. What was the other thing I grabbed? DeVries. Pitchball incident? Where to the invasion? Character. Invasion of cutthroat people. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Everybody turned against the guys.
Chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Yeah. Is it that? Is that our symbol? I don't remember. Blood. Universe's equation, the one constant. DRI, Department of Research and Inquiry. DeVries submerged tracker. Surgically removed submerged tracker and liquid inside the container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Savannah Lockwood. Farewell. Chapter.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
You're doubting it now?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I have no idea. It's strange to
How can
me.
you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time.
Reckon so. It's might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Yeah, what is the Order?
The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I couldn't agree more.
If only DeVries had shared in that good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Yeah. Sorry. I didn't mean to pull my gun out on you. All right. There's a whole mess of stuff to do. Alright, so we gotta get past this bridge to get there. And there's probably a subplot for that here. So, oh, I need to go back to this. So that is active. One thing I've noticed about this game so far, No loading screens. Oops. Oops. I just walk in and out of every building. Just touch on that.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
It's done.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just
That's
keep
what I
watching for
meant.
paintings of a
Let's be
stylish
careful.
yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Cool.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle.
Stylish yellow rose.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Oh. Oops. What is the stylish yellow rose she's talking about? All she said is I passed it on my way in. I didn't see no rose. Huh. Ah, well. I need to use the bathroom. So we will, destroy drones. Find access credentials. Optional. Oh yeah, I need to do that and then go here apparently, so mark that for now. I'm just gonna sit right here and use the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the view. Oh. Oh, it does the thing in fucking Elder Scrolls where it pans out and circles you. That looked pretty sweet. I heard them talking about how they're gonna replace the how they're gonna replace the billboard that doesn't work anymore. Pretty. Alright. Let's go to work.
This Moonman character of yours
Moon Man. Yeah, I guess if Auntie owns Spacers, Moon Man probably doesn't exist anymore.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Huh?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
What, I could just, like, check him in case he's hurt? I wouldn't mind meeting one of my friends.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down.
What a fucking
and I've been
name.
chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Fucking... What's Babylon Carr and now Zebulon Tran? Am I going to need to hold an electrical standard and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
What happened?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Protectorate's a dictatorship. Should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down a system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it.
True.
That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Base Ranger. Interesting. Blokes need to learn to make it on their own. Support only weakens
Figure
them.
you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh,
That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
So he's not even gonna fucking remember you. What are you hoping to see? What are you hoping to get out of this?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before.
All right.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alright. We need to head up the east side anyway, but we're doing west first, unfortunately, so... Strap in! Look at all the pretty. It's kind of nice at night. This says something about... This is broken? Being the engineering type, maybe I can fix it. Engineering hat, base health. I'll take it just to sell it, I guess. Glad I got that extra point engineering now. That's fine, I guess. Do a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Bingo bango. I'm sure the civvies will like that's fixed.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Help! You breathing? Say something!
I'm having Morrowind flashbacks. I think he's dead. Put a point into that. And put another point into that. Oh, I get a perk too. Oh, here we go. Let's see here. While you are equipped, armor and weapons share the same brand, gain a bonus. Brand enthusiast. That's nice. Damage increase. Oh, let's see. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Interesting. Commando. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Oh, so that's just like a permanent one. I don't have to have a thing for. Oh, scrapper. Okay. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Oof. Also get increased sneak damage. Oh, okay. Sharpshooter. Marksman rifles, sniper rifles do increased damage from distances, but less below that. Sneak attack damage. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because, like, if somebody's... the distance is in the negative for that, you're going to swap weapons anyway. Palm Greaser. Bribes now cost less, and stolen items sell for more. Space range. This was a thing I couldn't use earlier. Your speech skill also scales with damage. Oh, that's right. I'm probably going to max out speech at some point, so this will actually be really good. I think I will take that. Yes.
Jackson! 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 Twitch your broken legs if you can.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic, to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than the master of none. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Okay, so when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no point in already. Plus 1 skill point gained per level. So I get 4 skills now, but they all go to my lowest. No, I get 2 skill points. Now I would get 3 skill points. It will be harder to maximize anything. That is true. That is very true. Ooh. Do I do a jack of all trades run? This is my first secret flaw or a secret perk. It's a pretty good one though. Oh my god, I want it. You know what? We'll do it. This is gonna ruin my run. It won't. It won't ruin my run.
You can hear me, Jackson?
He's dead. It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Not my guard, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anybody... Why did this happen?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Mrs. Jackson, his business partner, is going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
She's scared of the height. Why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, is just impossible to cognize.
Yeah. Right. How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Jesus.
The power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
Right, so I take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, bring it to you.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump to mid-air on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
I need this. Fear not, heroes like me are trained to use technology that hasn't been imagined yet.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Yeah, I'll help you.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Yes. Oh god, what a shot. Alright. Grab these schematics. Pair of plasma thruster boot attachments that grant their user the ability to jump in mid-air. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a fallen velocity. Plasmatic Oven Leap Enhancer is a prototype device that is not designed for extended use. The wearer is personally responsible for any singed footwear. Alright. Okay, we have double jump now. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Oh. I have obtained a grizzly severed arm. I don't know why I was able to even pick that up. Little bits. The practical application of sweet berries. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds, as their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were reasonable for severe, grisly, and, dare I say, grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony. Wow! Highly inedible ink. Okay. Trip blade. It's a high damage output for a melee weapon. You can jump pretty damn far. I might not need the double jump on these, but keep using it, just in case.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Great.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
That's it? It was that easy?
Shake top day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Let's see about bailing you out.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
All right. Oh my god. I both love and hate. Oh, I need that. Those could just be lying around? Holy shit. Okay. What was I saying? I like that a lot of the music on the radio are just like advertisement jingles. Mm. Mm. Farmer clothing. Oh, I see where it's showing me the inhaler charges. I wonder how many you can have. I assume it's probably like 10 or something. Trait, or trait brilliant. Regulate the drive overload to prevent it from burning out the system. Ah. I am brilliant. Maintain function after using the drive. After using the drive overloader. Hell yeah. I'm brilliant. Oh. Oh. Oh god. The noises, the blood spray. I love it. You're welcome.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Yeah. I'm glad you're happy, and as a bonus, I also adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
So the platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
Oh yeah. You're welcome. Binocular target finder. Is that I assume that's a gun mod? Oh. This is a quest item. Great. Ugh. Oh, it's a helmet. Oh. It's cool looking. Weak spot damage. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distance grants a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. Damage bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. Cool. It's a sniper helmet. Okay, well, that's done. Next we'll be doing this. Ida's data pad. She did not like them. And now she died in vain. Poetic. Scarecrow. God, I really feel like I'm going to regret taking that Jack of all trades perk. But hey, man, that's the game. I don't need to min-max. I just need to keep telling myself that I don't need to min-max, so many things can be done with other things. There's multiple ways to get shit done. And in theory, this should actually maximize the amount of skill checks that I can do, so... The hell is this? Landmines! I don't have explosives, so I probably can't turn those off. Yep, alright. Shock soak. Thanks. Pick up Cobb's impressively pathetic work.
Executive skill building continues. Well, at least for me. Can't speak for my inept colleagues. Today's task, leverage teamwork and leadership to navigate a risky landscape blindfolded.
Which you apparently interpreted as just shout at everyone.
It's called delegating. At least I participated, Cobb.
I told you. I got a bad scrumpox flare-up.
Of course, I served as leader of this activity. A thankless job. Cohorts tripping all over. Sprains, blunt force trauma. Not my fault these tanglefoots can't follow directions.
Stillwell and Lumberg blew up.
Duly noted for the log. Quite the oversight from management to set this exercise in an uncharted minefield. Someone will catch hell when I'm an important VP. Soon enough.
We got robots. Oh, damn. I don't have hacking. Great. I don't know what this is doing. I guess we won. Oh yeah, they're all dead now. I guess that was overloading them all. Nice. I wish these would open up so I can get those, but I guess it's probably just scrap parts. Alright, robots taken care of. Robots really don't like electric rounds. Oh, the map doesn't have terrain. These are buildings. We should have a look. You never know what you're gonna find. Especially since, like, items are used for a lot of skill checks. Oh, hello. Redactor Quenzel?
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I'm a confidential protector of business. I'm sworn to secrecy.
I'd actually be convinced if I were less versed in such affairs. No matter. Despite the bold display of false bravado, you lack the bluster of an Auntie's Choice spy. Excuse my circumspection. Uninvited callers have caused much of my misfortune of late. Although an intermeddling outsider like you may be just what I require. You travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the
In
assignment.
my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Tell me what they are and where to find them.
Oh, to the point then. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly has been sold to various unknown parties across the island. I put it to you to find them. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I can do that. Alright. Easy peasy.
Abara, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row.
Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll accept. I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Oh, I thought so. Magnet. Oh. Okay. Cool. Alright, back to work. Just gotta figure out how to get over there. Ow.
Experiencing combat-related activities.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What are you shooting at? Oh. Nice.
Entering a computational state.
Ow.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
We got beasties. Having a bit of a visual bug, looks like. Prism repeating rifle. $41 damage. Huge weak spot increase. Less than the revolver, though. But the weak spot damage is better. Prism sight. 2 times magnification increases weak spot damage, reduces weapon sway. As much as I like me a good revolver. Somebody's fighting these monsters in here. babies.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any damn week.
Soldier uniform. It's not highlighting things like it used to. Oh well. Huh. Just turn it way in. Somebody's having trouble.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hello. Hi, I'm a monster. Who are you?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from
Is
the
there a
look
little
of it.
arm sticking out your back?
Desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Car sent me to find some way to get into the Ark.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I've never met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Cool. Not that about right. My game crashed. No! No! I wanted to talk to the cool person. No! I don't even know why it crashed. Right. I hope the autosave was right before the conversation. Oh, gotta compile them shaders. Probably be calling it here pretty soon. I'd play more, but my throat hurts so much. I might spend the rest of the night just not talking.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Thanks. Killing faction critical personnel will make you kill on sight. That's what I just read. I didn't even know that was... I guess that's the thing. I think this is one of them games where you can kill anybody. Anybody and everybody. I think.
No, and a desperate rapt is a dangerous, which is why I gotta ask. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting. If you had, you'd know. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Let's see. Enhanced Soldier Division, couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
I never met Tinsley. I forgot about that. I never went and talked to her. Unless I was the Raptidon person. Then I did.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically. Will that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated.
Oh.
Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Go independent?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Right. Well, I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
So?
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's made this choice.
Yeah, real shame that.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Stay with.
Jeez. They tore everything up. Nice. Take all their bits and bobs. Okay. Trooper plate carrier. Overdue deliverable. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and deliver them. Please do. Thank you. Sanitized text. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. God. Steel helmet. Unsanitized reports. Received by Raptidon threats. nothing. Ow! We are all mentally refreshed. Is this what I came up here for? And I feel like there should have been something else. Oh shit. Need that. Oh. I need that too. Where are we? There's a secret room. Administrator's reports. Don't spare the rod. Oh. Oh. All right. Suppose we can get the hell out of here now. Turn in some quests, then get something to eat and rest my voice. Let's get some rewards.
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented hot apple cider.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells. Less ink bodies must be
I must ask you to hold still.
for here?
You ever find yourself with too much disposable? Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
Well, I got the schematics, but your partner, he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? Yeah, I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Oh, I guess these plasma thrusters?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Good luck. What is this? Required perk bit transfer. Completed a bounty. Thank you. Oh shit, another key. Nice.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse.
Yes. This is true. Oh my god, so I have to put this shit. Alright, so I do need hack. Let's do that. And another in observation, I suppose. Oh, I actually have to craft ammunition? I didn't know that was an actual, like, mission. I will craft 1 bullet, please. Oh, you craft them by the hundreds? Sure. 100 bullet, please. Alright, that's everything here. Alright. Let's go use these decryption keys on those lock boxes. Let's see what we can get. I know one is an upgrade for Valerie. Is there a way to change these? Oh, you can. Tactical Trajectile Defense Dome? Teacher's tasking hat. 30% magazine size. What skills was speech skill? That's pretty cool, actually. I will take this. So these have a... Okay, they have a fixed key amount. Okay. And it's a lot, but whatever. Alright, Valerie. Weapons apply more stacks of burn and deal slightly increased damage. Now deals frost damage and deals significantly increased damage. Cool. To corrosive side effects. Immunity to shock side effects. I'm still not even sure if I'm using the companion abilities properly. Let's make you do more fire. Oh, you can just swap them in and out. Cool. Great. That's all completed. Oh, now they're there. Must have just been broken last time. Alright. And that's where we'll call it. When I come back... There's got all this to do. Oh yeah, I need to go all the way up. God, he's way the fuck up there. Jesus. Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. I should be back tomorrow to play more of this. Hopefully my throat won't be as bad as today. I'll try to rest it as much as possible. Thanks everybody who stopped by and hung out. And I will be back tomorrow for more of this. Take care. Have a good night. I will see you guys then. Goodbye.